Alright, can we hear me now? Any luck? Kinda looks like it. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, sorry about that. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Where's the fam at, man? You guys are gonna miss the boom. 517, we are over. Man, we're just chilling today. 525 is what we need to break next. Really looking to reclaim 528, that fib level. Let's get some homies in the chat, cause it's gonna blow up like that. Won't you be my... Look at this, man. What's Neo doing? Yeah, Neo's going down. Why am I somehow down on that? Okay, I think it's time for some options. Let's see what we got. What in the hell? Why is the price of options going down if the stock price is going up? Grab one of these. Why is... Let's see what happens here. 30-minute. When does that end? 10 o'clock, obviously. That's smart. What's going on, guys? Yeah, okay. It's looking like we're gonna get a dip. Let's buy a few more. Oh, Neo. Actually, coming down to earth. Love to see it. Let's see what happens here on the gap fill. 78. A few more cents to go. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Alright, got the gap fill on Neo. Is it going to keep going down? Let's see what happens right here. At work, listening in. I will be sure to give you live number updates then. Currently sitting at 511. So guys, now that we're getting some of you guys in here, I want to show you guys something. Once we're all here, say something in the chat if you guys can hear me. But I found some pretty cool stuff to show you guys, which just obviously lines up with what we've been tracking. It feels really good though. Look at this. Look at this chart, guys. Look at this. So once I start getting into this, you're gonna like what I have to say here and show you guys. What's up, Amar? Glad to see you, man. I was waiting for you. So AMC is currently at 505, looking to bounce. Getting a nice bounce right away, 507. I'm in September and October $6 calls. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That should do very well for you, especially this week. If you guys are following me and you guys follow my streams, I will be calling peaks and such, just based, fractally. I am great, man. I had a really busy weekend. I tried getting a video done this morning at like 4 a.m. and I didn't realize that I didn't have my my mic plugged in. So I did like a 30-minute video with no audio. But I mean, it was good prep for what I'm gonna show you guys here in a few minutes. I'm big chillin' though, man. Big chillin'. Look at this chart. This is it. Alright, so since I got you guys, I'm just going to show you real quick, because I can show you guys again later. This is pretty exciting though. So, you know how we were basically discussing how I thought that this section, by the way, this is the 30-minute. I did go in and find a smaller time frame so we can look for more gradients, and this is crazy. This is so crazy. Alright, so this section right here, right, which actually added some arrows on this chart just to help you guys reference a little bit better. Yeah, I tried. Really disappointing. I'm gonna probably do an update later. Honestly, I'm not too worried because like most people, I've been getting too many views on my last few videos, so like most people that are actually following me are just catching the live stream, so I get to share it with you guys live, so that's even better. Ape, glad you're here, man. Alright, so check this out, guys. So this section right here, from this arrow to this arrow, on my live stream I said that this looked like it was playing out in reverse, right? Prediction for today, I'll give you that real quick. All this, we're moving. As long as volume comes through, which let's see where we're at now. Yeah, we're at 4.692 for the first 18 minutes rather. So we're looking pretty good as far as volume. But as long as that comes in to pedal us through the algorithm, or the cycle rather, whatever you want to call it, it's all the same shit, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna see this. I think we're gonna get well over $6 today. A lot of people are calling for 20% moves just based on implied volatility, like in the options chain. But yeah, as I was saying, so I was saying in my live stream a few days ago that we're in this section, right? And I'll pull up the 1 hour just to show you guys later. But yeah, we're in this section, which is this is the 30 minutes for more gradients, you know, more details. And basically what we're doing right now is this, right? I said it looked like this was playing out in reverse, right? So check this out. I'm not too good with like this technological shit. I'll just be real with you guys. I'm great at patterns. But so where are we at? So it's this section right here, right? This is the chart I just had pulled up reversed. So this is exactly what we've been tracking, right? Just in reverse. As you can see, the image is mirrored. So this right here, you see this right here, from this arrow to this arrow? Take a good look at that right here. And then check this out. Right? Is this not the same? Is that not the same? Look at the touch points. Look at this shit, guys. It's the exact same. So when we reverse it, you know, I'll just move this back over. This is where we are. We're in this candle right here. This played out, you know, backwards. And then I also mentioned that I felt like this section from about here to here, our initial peaks, I said that played out backwards just by looking at it, you know. And let's pull this back over. So I might have to scale this. Right? This from here to there, that's it backwards. We've got some gaps, but it's the same. We're getting the same touch points, the same landmarks, all the important details. It's all there. So I'm gonna have to like kind of work this into like my fractal theory and kind of how I've been going about like analyzing where we are. I'm gonna have to start flipping shit and getting all sorts of weird to really find out where we are, because this is the same price action just played out on a different time frame, and this is how it works. You know, this is how it looks. But I just wanted to share that with you guys because I found that was absolutely fascinating. AMC is currently sitting 509, 510, looking great on the day so far. Just over 5 million in volume. I'm also tracking NEO. I've got open puts on NEO. We are looking to break this factor right here, and then just shit our pants, basically, back down to about this level. So none of this is financial advice, by the way, guys. Yeah, 1467. I'm looking to see 14 today on NEO. So we'll see how this plays out. Back to our main dish, though, AMC. Really, we're looking for a close right around this level, 519, just to give us this candle that we've been tracking. Either this one or this one. And we could also be somewhere in this candle, like how we've been seeing this play out in different time frames. It could take longer, it could take a few. So obviously just be ready for it to take longer than we're hoping. I mean, as all of this has. But I mean, I've gotten down to the smallest, well, not the smallest, we can go down to 15 and see how that tracks, but looking at the 30 now, it's looking like we're ready for this boom. Hopefully we don't have to go down to smaller time frames. How high is that move up? Are we talking about this move? Right here? Because that'd put us right under or at $6. I think this next push up, this one right here, would be about 650, the peak here. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, guys. hit the like button, please, if you guys wouldn't mind. Well, it's all based on volume, like how quickly we see it. So really, let's just keep an eye on the volume, see how that plays out. AMC still sitting at 510. The high for the last 30 minutes was 519, which is over the last about 4 trading days or so of price action. Our next level to break is 525. So I did get some screenshots of future price action. Kind of pull that up real quick just to show you guys kind of what I've been looking at. Just gonna move this over here. I got a bunch to dig through. So once we get this boom that we're looking for, that's going to take us up to here. And then from there, we're going to consolidate up. This is what the consolidation looks like. Let me pull up the 1 hour just to reference it. So that's going to be this section right here. So this right here is all of this that we're going to track. So we're going to see how long this takes to play out. Going to have to bounce around to check time frames. Again, all of this based on volume. But this is what we're looking at after we break this. So I'm hoping we get this sometime this week, really. I'll just get rid of that one. Oh, come on. Hey. Wrong monitor. Sorry, guys. That is Jan 2021. That's correct. So then, just want to show you guys this one. So this is the actual gap up that we're looking for. Not the first one, but the second one. This is our peak. This is where I plan on selling. And this is Jan 21 right here. This is the 27th. As you can see, we gapped up, and then yeah, came down a good bit. Ultimately came way back down. And then we ended up consolidating for a while. This is going to be around like $10 or so, between like $8 and $10. So I'm thinking this is going to sit around 28. We might even hit 32. So I feel like where I've been going wrong lately is trying to give you guys time frame, because like I keep showing you guys, like it's playing out on different time frames. So it's really hard for me to say like, yeah, it's going to be this week, it's going to be next week. However, we do have a lot of narratives this week, you know, especially with earnings, that I think could really start to accelerate the price action that we've been seeing. You know, I think it's going to really start to pedal the cycle. And definitely selling at 28. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking to sell, you know, here, and then get back in here and then ride it back up here. You know what I mean? So like probably gonna open puts up here, just to be honest, you know. But yeah, so I've got all this on like smaller time frames. I'm probably gonna try to find a way to like stitch it all together, like all the smaller pictures, so I could really like almost like map everything out is my goal. AMC still following SPY movements. Somewhat, yeah. Let's look at the one. It's probably about what AMC is doing, huh? Yep. Wow. Jeez, Rick. You don't say. After the consolidation. So really, I will give you guys like updated, like where I think we are, you know, when I'm expecting what, just based on the candle fulfillment. You know, once we check these landmarks, we know what's next. So for that gap up, we're just looking for consolidation, you know, in that price range. That could happen today, that could happen tomorrow, that could happen next week, that could happen a month from now. I'm obviously, I think it's going to happen sooner than later, but gotta leave the possibility open at this point. Yes, Neo is doing what I want it to. Today is going to be a good day. I need to put some money in my checking account from here this week, so I need to make some moves. Yeah, I think, so I really think, like, I think we could see it today, just based on like that. Oh, I don't see us tanking. You know what I mean? Like, we've been tracking the cycle. You know, they're saying it's going to be, more likely it's going to be profitable. The first profitable earnings we've had in God knows how long. I just don't see us tanking. You know? Everything's tracking. It's just tracking so beautifully at this point. So yeah, let me get rid of this one. Oh, geez, I don't remember which one it was. Let me just pull this up. Yep, that's it. We always tank on earnings. Yeah, but we're always at a loss, you know, earnings per share. Company is always losing money. Like if they're actually profitable, that really does hurt, you know, the short thesis. I don't know, guys. If AMC's following the SPY though, it might be I want to open up some SPY options. Yeah, we could always see them diverge pretty quickly too. Neo. Tomorrow it's possible. Anything is possible at this point. Like, we are at the rippy point. Here we are. Somewhere in this. There's only one way up from here, guys. Is that just gonna... It's gonna give us a little W. Look at that. AMC rips off W's. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Let's take a quick look over here. How are these neoputs not producing more? Might want to retest this one more time before it comes down. Wyckoff. Not quite though. I mean, so Wyckoff is just like, it was like the first like ideal accumulation schematic, right? And that's like how algorithms psych people out of their equities essentially, right? That's what Wyckoff's all about. It's all about using psychology, project on a chart to accumulate. So I mean, sure, it could be like an accumulation schematic, but if you're talking like just the base, like Wyckoff, I'll show you what that looks like. So this is Wyckoff right here, and I actually did map this on Dogecoin and Shiba Inu, and it played out beautifully on those. See pump and dumps. I haven't been able to identify AMC playing this out, to be honest. Not like textbook Wyckoff. Like I've seen it textbook on some charts. Where do we end that 30-minute section? Let's see. So AMC is currently sitting at 507. $509, getting a little jumpy. Take a look at the volume. So the volume's honestly not much higher than it's been lately. So we're still going to wait for that to come in before we really start to see this move. W on the 1 minute. Yeah, I see that coming. Definitely see that playing out. AMC always does this where the right side of the W is like longer. Five votes, yes. We are ready for this boom candle. Alright, 510, here we go. Yeah, it does. It sure does, man. It basically has like 5 or 6 different patterns that it plays out. Just like constantly. Honestly though, a lot of different stocks do that, man. Like, let me show you. This one is a great example. That came down a lot today. But yeah, this one's a great example. So like, if you look at the 1 hour, like this is a fractal nightmare, honestly. Trying to like figure this out, but it really is like the same few patterns just played out over and over again. I mean, really, that's most stocks though. They either pump or don't consolidate. You found some support, huh? Right on that vector. Let's see, let's check a smaller time frame, 30. Yeah, we'll see what happens here on you. This could still go either way, really. There's a good amount of volume on the sell-off, so we'll see. AMC 511, still waiting for some volume to come in. Yeah, nothing crazy yet. That W's looking nice though. It's probably gonna be the last minute before we start ripping up. Yeah, a little bit. For the lack of volume, yeah, I would say it is. So, still holding 511, 510, 511. Yeah, we're going to be moving soon, guys. Today should have no chill. Like, this is the first hour or so, and we're still seeing some action. We still saw like 5% up on the day. It was like 4%, but... Morning, Ken. How you doing? Welcome. How was everyone's weekend? You guys do anything fun? That's weird. Were you at the hospital for yourself or for someone else? Triple bottom on support. Yeah, I think we could come down one more time. But yeah, I see that. Definitely see it happening. Unless you were calling out like a third touch on this line. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amar. My mom's actually in the hospital too right now. I hope everything's okay with you and your dad though. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything works out for you guys. Yeah, she's doing alright. Honestly, we've been having a lot of wildfire smoke in our area, so I'm kind of thinking she's just getting some experiencing some symptoms from that. Excuse me. She's just having like burning in her lungs. But they couldn't find anything wrong, so she's just kind of waiting right now, I guess. Almost looks like a pennant. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I think so too. I'm hoping she just was outside dealing with too much of that smoke, because it's been crazy over here. I think this might catch a bounce here soon. Could be setting up right here, honestly. What? That can't be right. Oh goodness. AMC sent at 507. Looking for a strong bounce here. I want to see this thing start moving up. Next 14 minutes or so, we should be seeing a higher high. Alright, man. Hop back in when it starts getting boomy. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you, man. $509. Looking to push back up here. You know, it's love to hear that, Amar. You know what's funny is, like, if we do reverse this, we even get a slight gap up, which we got here. I mean, it's 2 cents, but she's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. We're just waiting. I bet we're gonna get some news narrative and this thing's just gonna go nuts. Yeah. Hopefully today or tomorrow. Because Data Decay is a bitch. Neo's looking like it's trying to pick a direction still. AMC sitting at 510. $5.11. Here we go. Got 10 more minutes. We're looking to beat 519. MACD's crossing over. There we go. 515. Looking to move back up, guys. $516. What's the volume looking like? 330,000 on this 1 minute candle. We got 111,000 before that. So yeah, we're getting the volume now. Like I said, we got about 8 minutes to make a higher high here, which we don't need, but I would love to see it just for bullish continuation. 1W, the 1 minute W. Let me take a look. I saw it trying to form. 516. Maybe the 2 minute might look a little cleaner, actually. Yeah. Looks clean on 2 minute. There we go, 517. We are pushing. Every candle's closing up here. I love it. This is looking great. Someone said no. How dare you? If you appreciate the content, please hit the like. It does help get more people in here. Oh, it's gonna keep going, man. It's gonna keep going. McKean, let me give you just a look at what we've been tracking. So you can see 518, we almost got that higher high. So this is what I've been tracking, man. Right? I'm sure, I know I've seen you in a few different streams already. I broke it down to the 30 minute. We were tracking on the 2 hour, then the 1 hour. Now we're on the 30 minute just for more gradients. And so this section right here, we've been tracking for the last few days. We were tracking this as soon as we, me and Amar actually called out this gap down right here. And so since that started, it kind of looked like it was playing out inverted, which is this chart right here is the chart I just had pulled up, literally just mirrored, so it's backwards. And so this section right here is what we just played out, and I'll show you where that is again. It's right here. So it's the exact same section, 520, let's fucking go. So it's the exact same price action played out. We even got a little gap up here, which if we pull this up, you get a slight gap here. So you got to think if this is flipped, there'd be a slight gap at the end, you know what I mean? So with that being said, we are currently tracking, pull this up. Oh, no, I don't want this one, sorry. Just pull this back over here. We'll just hide it down there, sorry. So yeah, we're tracking right about here. I think we're in this big ass boom candle, and this is going to take us up to consolidate in the 6 to 650 range. So I think we're initially going to see it push probably right here, 653 is what I'm expecting for today, as long as we see a continuation in volume. Honestly, we're looking for a bit more than what we've had. I mean, this is obviously enough. 524, we are pushing. Let's see. We got one. Oh, sorry, I'm on the 5-minute time frame. Okay, volume's coming in. Getting, 183,000 plus. That's looking solid. But yeah, we're just 525. Nice. 528 is a fib level. Once we reclaim that, we should really start booming. 526, we are moving though. So yeah, like I've been saying for a couple weeks now, we've just been waiting for this, and we are here. Like, this is it. We're in it. There's no going back. If you are with me though, you are absolutely tracking exactly what's going on. I have no doubt in my mind at this point. I was 99% sure that this is what was happening, but here we are, guys. So we are going to be tracking what's next. I already have screenshots of everything, a few different time frames, so we have all sorts of different gradients. In fact, we're going to start moving. Actually, pretty soon we're going to switch over to a different chart and start tracking something else, so that's pretty exciting. 525, we are holding very nicely. Might be looking to exit these Neo puts just to get some more calls. Yeah, we're hopping, we're zooming. So honestly, what I was looking for is exactly what we got. I was looking for a higher high on the 30-minute time frame, which we got here. I'd love to see it close over, really anywhere over this line right here, the top of the wick of this candle. And the next 30-minute section starts in 3 minutes. So let's get boomy, y'all. If you haven't already, sorry to bug you guys so much, but please hit the like button. It does help get more people in here. Let's just share this information. Let's share this beautiful tracking with all those poor and uninformed apes. Quick thoughts on GME. Okay. So I have a few shares of GME. I used to have, I think, like 50 after it split, but I've since gotten out of it mostly, honestly. I do plan on getting into GME. I think it's gonna follow behind AMC. It always tracks like a few days behind since May. It's been tracking just a little bit behind AMC, at least on the big runs. So I am expecting a big move out of GME. I've been tracking this vector here. Let me go to the I think it's bigger time frames. Yeah. So the 1 hour time frame. Once we get back over these vectors, then I think we're gonna be moving for sure. I see a big move coming, definitely. How high? I have no idea, to be honest. I've spent most of my time just focusing on AMC, as far as like meme stocks, AMC and Mullen. I was in a community of guys that were tracking it pretty well, but That was a while ago. So GME, long term, I think it's gonna have a big squeeze just because of DRSing. Obviously, people know there's a lot of shorts out there for GME. Time frame, soon. I mean, really, I think it follows very shortly behind AMC. I would say like a few weeks. I also saw something that said every August for the last 4 years, AMC has gone up like 40% plus. So just based on that alone, I think we could see a move definitely this month. I had call options for GME last week because I thought we were going to see a move with AMC. So I'd take a small position in this week and just kind of see how it tracks. If we're not moving by like Wednesday for GME, then, you know, might want to get out. But I'm looking for us to break the vector, and then I'll probably take a position again, these vectors. So, yeah, that's all I got. AMC is still holding up, 523, looking phenomenal. We just hit 9:30 or 10:30 rather. Sorry. So we're going to be tracking a new 30-minute block, and we started all the way up here. So this is looking great. Looking to reclaim this fib level, and then I think we could very quickly see move over $6. Oh yeah, volume is coming in though. The last 30-minute block we had 9.5 million in volume. That's good. That's great. I will take it. I'm honestly surprised we're not seeing bigger moves in options, like the value of options right now. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? AMC's cooling off a little bit. No problem, no problem. So it's looking like, honestly guys, it's looking like we kind of got this candle right here. Like, look at that. It's like the same candle. And if that's the case, we're going to wick into it like we are right now before we really get this boom. I mean, 10 million in volume. That's, you know, almost what we've had for a whole day. So, if you were to like compress these candles, you know, look at how long, or sorry, how many, look at the volume based on, or versus rather, how long, you know, this action here took to play out. We're seeing like relatively same time frames, if that makes any sense. So it's harder to explain than to understand, but volume pedals the cycle. So no volume, this gets stretched, right? Sorry, let me go to 30-minute. But we get the volume, we start to see the speed up. So we could get, you know, 2 candles. Like these could both happen in 30-minute time frame if we got 50 million in volume. The third green candle, so this one right here, it's a little under that peak, so let's take a look. So, you know, first peak, second peak, be right here. It's about $6, a little over, I think. Yeah. And 610 or so, I'll call it. Well, volume's coming in, so it's starting to compress. As long as we see a continuation of volume, it's gonna compress. Yeah, exactly. That's what we want. We want this moving quick. I don't see it coming much farther down. This first candle. It's probably this one. Second candle. It really does look like that. So hopefully we're gonna see this as one 30-minute block. If you are in here, please say what's up in the chat. Let me know how your weekend was. If you did anything cool, let me know. If you sat on your ass and played a bunch of video games, or got to hang out with some family, let me know. How was it? If we make 650 today, you'll finally be green on AMC. I mean, even if we don't get it today, we can get it this week for sure, man. We were waiting for your update video all weekend. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It's just, like, this isn't even like I just started doing this. This really isn't, like anything I'm used to, I guess. I started doing this because I felt like I had to, just because how well everything was tracking. Like, I feel like I'm sitting on a gold mine of information. But, I don't really have too much, like, free time in my life right now. I got a little one, and I basically work, like, mostly weekends right now. So I'm really starting to disappoint. I know I said I was going to do it. I really wish I got around to it. I was trying to do one this morning, like I said, but I did it without audio, so I just scrapped that. I will be, I'll make sure you guys get the information somehow, though. If I can't do a video, I'll stream, you know, something. Yeah, I do feel bad about, though, you know. Like, I do want to get content out there. Especially, before we make the moves, you know what I mean? I don't want to seem like I'm like chasing the moves. Like, hey guys, I knew this was going to happen. There it is. I'd rather call it ahead of time. That sounds great, Ryan. And welcome. You're a new name around here. 18 holes. That's a lot of ladies. Just kidding, just kidding. Sorry, guys. So currently sitting 519. It's looking a little bit jumpy right now. Let's hop to the 1 minute. Let's take a look. Yeah, it looked like it wanted a barcode. It did for just a few candles here. Barcoding on high volume. Look at that. Starting to move back up. 520. Buying calls on every drop. Well, there's not going to be too many, so get them while they're hot, man. Or get them while they're cold, I guess. 521. 22, very quickly coming up. Oh yeah. See, AMC starts to boom and we're getting people in here. Welcome everybody. If you could please hit the like button, it just helps get more people in here so we can share this beautiful information that we got. And if you are new around here, I have a few different videos basically explaining what we're tracking. However, this is the general picture, and we've been tracking this for the last 2 weeks now. Omar, that is a beautiful call out, man. Definitely let people know about that one. Not financial advice, but check these out, guys. But yeah, this is what we're tracking, right? So this is our gap up a couple weeks ago when we got that after hours run. You get your first peak, your second peak, first peak, second peak. Just follow these beautiful arrows. Your first peak here, you drop down. First peak here, drop down. Another peak before we come over here and gap down, which is what we see here. And then this right here, this section from this arrow to this arrow to this arrow, played out in reverse, like basically mirrored. I'll just pull it over here. Oh no, what'd I do with that? Oh, it's over here. Sorry guys. I got stuff all over my screen. Let's pull this up real quick. This section right here, this is literally just the chart I had pulled up, just mirrored, so flipped. And so yeah, this section just played out. And then if you flip this, how we did, but displayed on our current chart where we've been tracking, you produce a slight gap up, which would lead into this run right here. And that's what we've been tracking for the last few weeks now. So yeah, we are currently, back over to this chart, we are currently in this area, either this candle or this candle. I believe we are in this candle right now. So we're looking to boom basically all day. So this is the chart. We've been tracking the same price action for 2 weeks now. Got a few different people in here that have been tracking it with us. So, welcome to the community. I hope I can maintain you guys. Hopefully you guys see what I have here and see the potential that it has to make some money. But not just this section I've tracked, I've also tracked everything leading up to this. So, let's hop to the daily. Literally all of this since about March. I've been very diligently tracking since right about here. I mean, obviously I've been tracking this for a lot longer, but since we got in this area, it's been tracking to the T. So yeah, with that being said, get ready for some booms. Hope you guys are positioned for this. If you're in the if you're in right now, you probably are. Because I'm not an easy channel to find currently. It's a $20 strike, I believe. Higher high. Really, I mean, we're just watching the 30-minute at this point. We're looking for this to play out, hopefully, the next 30 minutes, as long as volume continues. There we go, 527, guys. We are off. We are off. Man, oh man. It's beautiful. Yeah, boom. Now you hit 528. Let's get this fib level. I'm gonna go in here. Looking to reclaim this. We're gonna see some resistance here. For sure. Once we break over this, man. What's the volume? 222, 448. It was looking like it's gonna come back down. Almost looks like this all over again. It's like all this just kind of compressed. AMC 526, 525 holding up. So yeah, we got a double top at 528 here. Like I said, pretty solid resistance. We can just track this on the 5-minute. Probably breaking in the next few minutes or so. But we should just be looking for a continuation all day today. Yeah, calls are starting to pick up a little bit. Not as much as I would have expected, though, still. I mean, really. I mean, that's alright, because, you know, probably going to hold till, fuck, I don't even know at this point. See how long this takes to play out. Might be selling at, like 650 or so, just for a quick top. Honestly, guys, I think we're at the point where we should start looking at what's next. Maybe it's 1 or 2. Hold on. Should probably start naming my screenshots here. 1 or 3, maybe. I think this is it. AMC sitting at 525. It's looking like it can touch 523. Just did that, MA. But we are still looking solid, guys. This is beautiful. We got a 30-minute. Oh goodness. So it's really looking like we're gonna get this candle right here. See how we wick into it right here? Got the wick in. Now we're just waiting for the explosion. So, might be right up here. It's possible. Would there be converging vectors here? Minute RSI getting hot. That's okay. Chilling today, guys. I could not be happier about how this is playing out. I mean, I wish we got a nice push on Friday, but I will take it. SPY's gonna drop. So did AMC stop following the SPY? Ooh, 521 here on AMC. It looks like AMC is still following the SPY. Interestingly enough. Why is that over there? Interesting. Oh, it's gonna hold, man. Like, you can see that's a pretty deep. Oh wait, are we on this one or this one now? Oh goodness, hold on. Yeah, we're still in this one. Yeah, it's the big one right there. Okay, so we're still in this one, but this wick comes down pretty considerably in this candle. Got 8 minutes, we should start ripping. Yeah, I mean 30 minutes looks solid. I'm sure the hour looks fine too. Yeah, hour looks great. Close, man. We are close. Yeah, we're chilling, guys. Calls are all over the place right now. Need Neo to start tanking. Yeah. Just gotta wait for that one too. Okay, it's the time of the day where I go see just how wrong the other YouTubers are. See what they have up. Oh, I see. Ants isn't streaming today. Interesting. Yeah, he's not live. I wonder why. Wonder why. I could fucking walk away from this chart and just leave it up, guys. At this point, we're getting the volume. Like, I know what it is. I haven't changed shit. You know what I mean? Except the timeline. But I've stated many times, that's just volume. Data Zero is. Is he live streaming? I briefly, like, I saw his TA video on AMC, like how he's tracking bars pattern. Make sure to turn the volume down. Spy drop in AMC holding up. That is a great sign. We ultimately want to see that divergence again to know that AMC can actually just skyrocket. Because I don't see the SPY ripping fucking 20% today. You know what I mean? I want to see what he's tracking though. I have his live stream up. He just has like, you know, the chart of AMC. No like references. CPI coming out this week. So what do you think? Do you know when it's coming out? That's usually like a Tuesday or Wednesday thing, isn't it? So we want to see this thing start to rip in the next few minutes. Really now. I want to see it close over this. We don't need it, but I'd like it. Thursday, I'll check that out. I mean, we'll see where AMC's at by the time that comes out. It's coming down hard right now. What's going on? Gap down. No worries, guys. We are still chilling. Like I said, this 520 at this fib level is going to be pretty solid resistance, but once we reclaim it, it's going to be nice support as well. Still got 2 minutes for this thing to come back up. If we close over 523, I'll be happy. Alright, my little guy just woke up. I will be right back. Let's leave this chart up. Good morning, dude. Let's go get some breakfast. Good morning. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. So what are we doing here? 30 minutes, start a new candle. So just kind of consolidated within that, looks like. So I'd say we're still in this candle here. This one. It's all just kind of compressed because we're getting a lower volume again. See, on the 1 hour time frame, it kind of looks like we're right here. Like we really haven't gotten any of that booming. Oh, it's coming. Trust me, it's coming. We're gonna get a boom. And it's gonna be gnarly. We're right there. We're so close, guys. We are so close. I mean, you guys should be making money right now, even with this small move. Yeah, let's see those calls print, man. I'm trying to make some money this week. So at one point last week, my account was up 50%, and I ended up flat on the week. I don't know how the hell that happened. I really don't. It's gonna be today. It's today. Yeah. I mean, we're already seeing it, guys. Really. Like, we made that candle. This candle and this candle are the same candle. Look at that. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, even this candle. You see this little candle right here? It's right there. Same thing, man. For real. Same chart. Jan 24th and 25 grand. Nice. Dude, those are gonna fucking start moving. You know, I actually noticed that too. I noticed my account went up. Like, I thought I was tripping, honestly, but it went up like, I think like $40 or some shit from Friday to Saturday with the market closed. Like, how the hell does that happen? What do you hold them on? I have mine on Weeble. Yeah, so like it just played out backwards. Like this just played out backwards. This is literally, here, I'll show you one more time. Wherever I put it. I gotta stop hiding stuff. Oh no, did I exit off? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. So yeah, it's this section right here. Like, it played out like this, right? Which is mirrored. So it's the exact same thing going into this. Like, this section from this arrow to this arrow are literally just switched. And then you get this candle and then this candle, which we're in. First trade. I have no idea what that is, just being honest with you. So yeah, we're just waiting for this. Which, you know, we wicked pretty far into. We should be right about where we are. I don't see us going much slower. That's our touch point right there. Need to see a reversion right here. Bought 5 more calls. Nice. I was hoping you would start tanking so I can get rid of these puts. Yeah, it's almost there. What's the volume here? There's like no volume on consolidation. Decent volume to push it down here. Nothing crazy. Still we wait. Let's just stay focused on bigger time frames. We're gonna come back up and we're gonna punch this vector really fucking hard next time. Guarantee that. Or this fib level, rather, not a vector. Yeah, I mean I think it should, honestly. I'm surprised it hasn't already. I think it should be coming down to about 14. We might get a bounce at 14. If not, we're probably gonna hit this vector again, which is just under, like 1380 or so. AMC 508. Don't like seeing that. Cuban mangoes. What's going on, dude? Yeah, now's looking like a really solid time to buy some more options. I think I might just have to drop some neo puts rather. Let's see what we got. Shiba Inu coin. You're welcome. I actually, I've done a lot of tracking on Shiba, as well as Doge. I haven't been watching it lately, though. Let me take a look at Shiba here in just a bit. Is AMC bouncing? Let's see. 513. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. So literally, the thing about fractals, man, is these two could still be interpreted as one candle. You know what I mean? Like, we're still within this range. Let's see, what's the volume? It's 14 million right there. About 15 actually. Yeah, I fear I'm gonna lose my buying opportunity, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make some plays. How much are those? I feel like as soon as I sell them, they're just gonna rip though. Oh man. Just flipping some bananas. Welcome, by the way, Cuban. I'll be right back. I gotta help my little guy. Yeah, let's share. Oh, sorry guys, didn't mean to leave knee open. Let's see what's going on in 1 minute. So yeah, we're just kind of looking to hold this factor and write it back up for now. Let's see if we have any sort of formations. That's not great. So if you guys are new in here and you guys have any questions about what we're tracking exactly, feel free to ask in the comments. Or in the chat, rather. SPY looking to drop. There's Neo. There it goes. Glad I didn't get out just yet. AMC's holding 514. 513. Man, my video feed is like, fuck, it's gotta be like a minute behind or something. If anyone knows how to fix that, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look into that after stream today. How many 5 strikes you got? Not as many as I wish. I think I have like 20 something. I think I have like 22 or 23. I was looking to get a few more though. Gonna get rid of some of these Neo puts pretty soon. It's starting to come down. These still aren't really picking up in value too much. It really should start picking up soon though. Yeah. Come on, Neo. I mean 450 or sorry 1450 might catch a little bounce, but then once we get under that, man. Oh, there we go. There's the knife. Take it down. Goodbye, Neo. So like I said, we might catch a bounce. I don't know what this vector is. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where this stems from. Let's look at the 5. Oh yeah, so that's... No, where the hell does it come from? Okay, well, looking at bigger time frames, we're looking to come down to about 14 on Neo. Probably catch a small bounce here around 1450, but definitely don't expect that to hold. Nope, go away. AMC still just kind of... Where are we at on volume wise? We're still waiting for that boom. It is very clear that we are right at the end, though. Hopefully this plays out today. It would be great if we saw all of this and that consolidation and then gap up tomorrow. That's my best case scenario right now. I really want to see this 30-minute start to turn around though. Got 9 minutes here. Ideally we close over 523. Ape is down. Let's take a look at Ape. Ape coin. No, just Ape. Okay. Yeah. The two usually move inversely of each other. AMC and Ape, that is. Maybe this is not the right time for it to boom. No, it is. No, trust me. It is. There's no way around it. They want it to take as long as possible, so people don't just hop on this, you know. What would be ultimately like a train at that point, a freight train. The longer it takes, the less attention it's going to get. It's there, guys. The fractals, you know, this is it. Just gotta wait. We're seeing it start to get, you know, starting to pick up. This volume wise. Like really? Look at this. The last time we had this much volume, we pushed up to here. Yeah, exactly. Gotta stair step it. And we're gonna get some explosions before end of day. I guarantee that. I would say probably in the next, by 11 we're gonna retest 528. So the next, you know, 36 minutes or so. Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, like, options really haven't done anything crazy so far today. Or calls, that is. Just because of how it's been moving. Yeah, I have full conviction in this, though, guys. I've had it since I started sharing this content with you guys, and I maintain it. I have no reason to think otherwise. I have no reason to think anything but this is going to play out. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some breakfast of some sort. Don't mind the Mario Kart music. What's Neo doing? 1449. So yeah, we're almost there. Tried bouncing. It's beautiful. So yeah, Neo should start coming down pretty hard soon. Damn, Lucid. He must have had a bad earnings. Same with Palantir. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it on 30 minutes for anyone joining in. Actually, hour looks better. There we go. Very nice, very nice. So you're probably starting to print on that one. I got 13 fives. And they haven't done shit for me. I'm better at playing calls and puts, I'm learning. I guess I just need to play closer to the money, but Barbie hit 1 billion worldwide, oh my goodness. Yikes. I mean, that's great, but yikes at the same time. Has anyone seen that? Is it decent? Probably not this, probably don't have the target audience for that movie, but we should be at $10 by now. Fuck, for real. I mean, AMC, like, I think the company is worth a lot more than where we currently sit, like market value wise, or market cap wise. I don't think I even know anyone that would like want to watch that movie. But the fact that it's made $1 billion, it's been out for like 2 weeks now. That's huge. He tweeted earlier. Of course he did. Of course he did. I'm sure we're going to see some sort of news narrative come out once this thing starts absolutely ripping. Probably saying something about how AMC has positive earnings. I'm just waiting for some sort of narrative to come out. I know what's about to happen. Oh. AMC's doing great, but you know, we're making tons of money. We just can't manage it. Like, geez, man. What are you guys doing over there? AMC is 515, looking to pop back up. Looking for a little pop here. Volume's starting to come in. We will see what happens. It looks like it's ready to come back up on the 1 minute. It really does. It's going to start holding this vector, and we're going to retest. I think we're just going to pop right through this 528 this time. Might see slight resistance around 540, which actually is a historical number. And then, really, we got nothing stopping us till 6:02. Sure do want our money. They are really good at getting it. What's the 20 EMA sitting at? I can pull it up, but where are we? Is that no? Oh goodness. Yeah, I gotta change my parameters. How do you do that again? Oh, right there. That's minutes. Okay. Let's see, did you put a number in? Yeah, we'll come back to that. 515, thank you. Heard that. 32, so we just started a new 30-minute block. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, we're close. Won't clear it till SPY jumps up. Is it still following SPY? It looked like it broke away a little bit. Let's check the 1 minute. No, that actually looks pretty similar now. Yes, come on down, you. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty similar. Not the exact same, but pretty similar. Looks like AMC's holding up better. Alright, I'm gonna leave this 1 hour up. I'll be right back. Oh, side by side there, sorry. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you and me both, man. It's just waiting, man. We just gotta wait. Oh boy. Volume's just slowing down. Slowing down a lot, actually. So you guys think I should get some music in here? Just to kind of smooth everything out? You little ham. I'm getting pulled away. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 15 seconds. Alright. I'm back, sorry guys. Oh. This got a nice little pop there, 517. Nothing crazy in volume. Under 200k there. So I think we're ready to start moving back up now. Yeah, it looks like volume's starting to pick up a little bit. Maybe not. Neo's doing like exactly what it did the other day. With that being said, I think we should be coming down pretty hard soon. AMC is still sitting at 515. I've not seen that movie. I've been wanting to watch it for years, actually. It's reminding me about that movie. AMC is 516. Looking to move back up now. Some good movies. Oh man. Matrix. It's like one of my favorite like all-time movies. Good Will Hunting. That's a really good one. What kind of movies do you guys like? You guys like scary movies? Like sci-fi? I'm more of a sci-fi guy myself. The Office, yeah. I love that show. It's an absolute banger. Honestly, I think that's like an American thing. Like, I think if you're American and you've seen the show, you love it. Ted Lasso, my last binge. Is that a TV show? Hijack, I haven't heard of that one either. AMC is sitting at 515 to 516, just kind of flickering. Right on this vector. Yeah, Michael Scott makes that show. What's Hijack about? I feel like that'd be like a spy movie or something, or TV show. AMC is 517. Yeah, it looks like we're ready for a move here. It really does. Hijack of a plane, okay. '24, yeah, that was a good show growing up. Yeah, for sure. It's a classic. Cleared the 20. AMC cleared the 20 MA on the 2-minute. It's bullish. They were talking about the stock market. How so? You can spoil a little bit. Oh man, you're gonna love The Office. If you have a good sense of humor, of course, you'll love it. It's a really good show. Like, I feel like that show has a character for everybody to like. And if the music in the background's a little loud, just let me know, guys. Alright, it's looking like Neo's ready to take that shit. 1445. And AMC is currently 516. The plane was hijacked to short the airline. That's fantastic. You know what, I might have to check that out now. You sparked my curiosity there. I'm getting pulled away. Be right back, guys. Looking for that move. Keep getting higher lows. Yeah, this is a no judgment zone, guys. I'm gonna have to start including that in the description of the stream. You guys can judge me, just don't judge each other. I will accept all of the judging. As I drink your Danimals. With a straw, too. Man of class here, guys. Man of class. This is where my tennies are gonna go. Straight to Danimals. What's for lunch? That is the question. Probably bananas, you know, probably bananas. couple apes here. So we're gonna have some bananas for lunch, guys. I just feel like this fits. It's just meant to be here. 518. Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. Man, I would love to go visit Britain. Really, just anywhere in the UK. Is it true it always rains? If you're loving this price action right now, just wait. Oh boy. It's kind of the same where I live. I actually love it though. Like if it rained every day, I'd be the happiest man on the planet. I need to move like an hour west of me. It's actually raining right now. It's perfect. Yeah, I'm a weirdo, man. I love the rain. It's just very calming. Now, I would hold those 915s. Personally. Not financial advice, of course. But I would be holding it for, let me show you. I think it's 104. Yeah, I'd be holding it for this. Let me move this over, sorry. Oh, where'd we go? Sorry. Yeah, I might want to just hang on to those. See, we're not even in this section yet. We're under this section, and this is all going to come very quickly. But yeah, 915s. If you're catching my streams every day, you'll know once we hit this peak. I'll be able to tell you guys pretty confidently. Actually, it's going to be evident because we're going to get a giant gap, you know. Like, we're going to gap up in morning, probably after hours and pre-market. We just see a straight continuation. And then I'd sell first thing in the fucking morning. It doesn't matter because we're going to be in this candle. You'd sell right away. Just chill. Just wait. Give it a few days maybe. You know. Again, if you're in my streams, we'll be tracking all this live. But yeah, buy back in down here. Whatever your 915s, buy them back. And then fucking ride them up. You know, back up to here. Once we get another gap up, be able to track that. Another gap. So probably ride it open if I had to guess. That's how that'll play out. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. This is 2 gaps away still. But that should come relatively quickly. Otherwise, I'm playing mostly short term. I've been playing like 1 to 2 weeks out. I'm currently all in for this week. However, depending on how everything goes, I don't see it going adversely to what I've been tracking. But, you know, if it gets stretched out for whatever reason, like they have been, I might have to move something to next week. But I've just been doing that, and I've been at least breaking even on AMC at least. So. You have 200 plus of those calls. 915s. What's the strike on that? I don't think I caught that. Higher lows, higher highs. Look at that. We got a big move coming soon. $6. Oh man! Congratulations. First off, congratulations. I'll be opening super chats pretty soon, guys. I'm just kidding. Oh man, that's gonna print. Yeah, just hang out. Definitely just hang out. Track this with me, and you should be able to make some pretty informed decisions. I think I need another banana. It's okay, I just got bunches of these. Check out Jan 25 calls. I did not. I'll do it on my phone. Wherever that went. Oh, I'm so zen today. I'm not even hanging on my phone, guys. Like, no idea where that is right now. No selling anytime soon. Let me go find my phone. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. My guy. What did you get those for again? Yeah, how much did you pick them up for each contract? Finder Keeper. I made a bad joke about starting super chats soon, but I said you're going to be quite profitable with those. Those should absolutely print for you. Basically, as long as you're following my streams, we're going to be able to map out the peaks pretty easily, pretty consistently. Oh my goodness, Mar. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. We haven't even moved yet, bro. You're up like, yeah, you're up like 100% on this, dude. Holy shit. That's nuts, man. Congrats on those. I should have scooped some. That's honestly, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made there. Yeah, shit, man. I mean, if we see a move to 28, more so when we see move to 28 to 32, each one of those, man, that's like $2,500 per. Plus, because that's not even accounting for like theta. Where are we sitting? So we crossed a new 30-minute 3 minutes ago. Haven't really made any big moves yet. "30 minutes looking pretty good. It's cleaning up. The 1 hour is looking solid. So again, we're just looking for a retest of 528. And once we claim this fib level, once we claim this fib level, we're gonna be booming. Probably very quickly. So I'm thinking our first stopping point is gonna be right in here. We should blow past this. This really isn't anything. So I'll even get rid of this. So come up here, consolidate for a little while, maybe go just over. Might hit the top of this candle. What is this? 614. So between 602 and 614 is what I'm expecting. And then probably consolidate, maybe come down under this vector. Perhaps like a cup and handle here. Maybe like double top the 614. And that could also count for this right here. So we will be moving sections pretty soon. I'm really excited for that. Start tracking a different section. Yeah, can't wait to get rich. Dude, I just need enough money. I'm not trying to get rich. I just need enough money. Like, I don't even think that's a lot. Like what I have in mind. It's very feasible. I can't wait to take my little guy to Disneyland. So where's Neo? I think now is probably a good time to swap. Probably break even on Neo right now. I just don't see AMC not ripping soon. So let's take a look. Yeah, I'm literally break even on my Neo calls or puts. So just gonna get rid of some of them. Yeah, I just got a little guy. I mean, ideally I'd be able to help my mom too, but we'll see. Definitely down the road. I just want this to be able to, like, I just want to do this for a job. I'd rather just like track stocks than have to deal with the stress of workplaces. See if we can get the $6. See if we can touch that. See if this gets filled. AMC is sitting at 518. Let's see, what are we up on the day? So currently sitting at about 5% on the day. I do, honestly. A lot of it has to do with like how money is moved cyclically through different sectors. But there's definitely correlation between crypto and AMC. Ethereum Classic is one of the best examples. Someone that goes by Trading with Emotions on YouTube. If you haven't heard of him, check him out. But he's actually done a few videos how ETC tracks the exact same way as AMC. And AMC actually tracks behind Ethereum. So like everything that happens in Ethereum happens like after happens in AMC. So let me just pull it up here. I should be able to get it here. Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to say like this is, you know, guaranteed. And honestly, I don't even know where we are in this cycle for this. I have no tracking for this. I just know we're behind. However, on the surface, I don't see anything that's like immediate. I'd say check out his video because he does really good in-depth analysis of this kind of stuff. Yeah, I also didn't sell in June 2021. I was up like 5x my position. It's well before I knew anything about a fractal. Let's take a look at GME. GME is sitting at 2092. Still looking to come up and break this factor. It's got a ways to go. Ooh, it's so ugly, all the gaps. AMC sitting at 517. Oh, what a baller. Finder Keeper says I sold. So we're seeing a lot of barcodes. Volume is definitely the reason for that. We're not going down. Looking at the daily though, this thing looks like it's just primed to explode. No boasting at all. Good for you. Like, we regret it, you know what I mean? So you made the right decision there. I was in the boat of holding for MOAS, like anything under a few $100s a share wasn't enough for me. So I literally just held it all the way back down to like, I think like $15 or so. I think my average got up to like $24. I just don't want to lose money on AMC. I'm trying to gain back what I lost. Currently sitting 517. we should be seeing an explosion on the 1 hour. Got 18 minutes or so. I think we should be pushing within the next 18 minutes. I mean, there's opportunities like that every day in the markets, you know. It's just, are you on the right stock? I actually waited like 3 months for an opportunity like that on Mullen, and that played out beautifully for me recently. HKD, yeah. I lost money on HKD actually. Got chasey on that one. Yeah, see, that's my problem. I have really high risk tolerance. And it's worked out both ways so many times that I don't know. I'm just like hardened, I guess. It's probably not a good thing, to be honest. SPY is looking to drop. Let's take a look. I'm not sure. I feel like this could go either way right now. I could see a handle forming here. If that doesn't hold, then yeah, I think we come down. AMC is still sitting at 518, just barcoding. Look at this volume though. How are we barcoding? volume's picking up significantly. Oh, never mind. I lied. I'm on the 5-minute. That's on it. Yeah, I'm not even sure which one that is anymore. AA tweet. Uh-oh, what do we got? Probably nothing good knowing him. It's pretty active today, huh? Wonder why. Ah, can spell. The last one I see is the one you were talking about earlier, and we just hit 519 on AMC. So, what did you see? All from Boston video. Holy shit! Does that guy still make videos? Forgot about that guy. Alright, Amy, what do you got? Can we please move? Drop the video in comments. Check it out. Gotta see how to view the comments. How about dashboard, maybe? Nope, that's not it. AMC very slowly coming back up. 518, 519. It's barcoding upwards. There's a lot of open interest at $6 for this week. Currently seeing about 60,000 or so. Oh boy. AMC is sitting at 519. Holy cow. Calls for next week, man. 75,000 at $6. 271,000 at $10. There's also 243,000 for the put side at $10. Holy Toledo. So $10 next week. Cool. Let's do it. AMC barcoding upwards on this vector. The RSI is kind of hot across all time frames. Doesn't mean we won't move, but I'm surprised it's that high. We are looking for 520 here on AMC. we finally get 520. So we've gone up about 12 cents so far in the last hour. Might not look like it, but so I might have to do a AMC earnings live stream tonight. See what time it's dropping. Typically it's like right after market close. Let me see. Welcome back. Let's see if they're doing a live call. Oh, I did not see the video. Oh, I'm tripping. Earnings is tomorrow after close. So we've got some time still. So I really think this is all going to play out before all this is going to play out before earnings. And then we'll get the gap up on earnings. GME is jumping back. Now's probably a good time for GME calls, honestly. Where are we at, GME? It's trying. I mean, really, it's not far off. That's like $1. Like 5% could get us there. I still think we're gonna get the push today. I just don't see it not happening. They just can't keep delaying this. I can't see it going on like this forever, you know? That to there. Probably gonna get like a fake little breakout here. A breakdown. It's an F516. Yeah, I agree. It's coming. Yeah, it is. Especially when we go to like 15. See 515 here, and that's fine because we're gonna get a higher high here. I'll be right back, guys. Currently sitting 516. Back, sorry about that, guys. Gotta pick up my mom from work. Alright, no worries, man. We'll be here. Be safe out there, bro. So AMC is currently sitting 519, just pushed to 520. Looks like that would give us a higher high on the 30-minute, which it does. No, it does not. I lied. Looking to break 520 for a higher high. But the 1 minute's looking pretty bullish. So ultimately we're looking to retest this 528 and claim it as support. I think once we do this, we'll be ready to boom, because there's really nothing else in the way. Like, there's a lot of historical resistance points, basically in these levels that we've been in, which are my 3 alerts here. There's also a few more, like 506 is actually a pretty solid one, 508. But yeah, once we get over 528, we should be ready to rip. So not too much longer, guys. Got one person saying yes to music. AMC is holding 520. Still looking for a push. Kind of barcoding on the 1 minute. Be right back one more time, guys. Welcome in, guys. So you got a few new people in here. AMC just got a nice push, 522. $523. Looking to push up here. And one more time, we're just looking to get over this 528. Once we break this, we're just gonna run. Back RDMR. This man never left. It's alright, man. It's gonna be. Look, we have all this green to play out, man. You're good. Go take your mom. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. Especially with the way it's been going, like volume-wise. You got some time, my man. Yeah, just expect it to come back. You know, or expect it to be like 550 when you come back. Honestly. Yeah, you and me both, man. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, man. See ya. You don't gotta cross your fingers, man. It's all here. Time frame wise, yeah, but it's all there. The work is done, man. The seeds are planted. We just gotta let the crops grow. Coulda, woulda, shoulda got those calls. AMC $8 calls were at $6 each when I saw them. They're all at $10 each now. When is Neo gonna shit its pants? If it breaks 1472, I'm probably gonna get out. See what Jimmy is doing? 2104, still gonna push. It's trying. 30-minute looks pretty solid. And AMC just hit 524. Slowly climbing today. AMC likes to take its time, that's for sure. So if any of you guys are new, we are currently tracking this, waiting for this candle. I believe we are in this candle. It's very low in it. Yeah. AMC 524. The 1 minute's starting to look pretty solid. $5.25, looking to push. Let's do this. Calls are really starting to wake up here. Love to see that. Alright, I gotta do it. I hate to do it, but I gotta do it. AMC is currently sitting 523. AMC is bounced between 523 and 524. Still just waiting for a fall through volume to push this thing up. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I think we're gonna get a pop here in a minute. We are about to cross to 1 o'clock now. That being said, I'm actually gonna switch to the 30-minute time frame. It's a pretty bullish candle right here. So yeah, I suspect the next hour we're gonna break this 528. Probably the next 30-minute candle, honestly. Welcome back, Finder Keeper. $5.24. The calm before the storm. We are currently up 6.29% on the day. So really, we're looking for about a 20% move today. So we've got ways to go. Alright, and we are starting a new 30-minute candle right now. So we're probably going to see some downside at the beginning of it. Probably as low as 520 or so. And after that, we should start seeing some upside. I want to see some crazy gains soon, like 200 or 300% gainers. AMC sitting 524. I mean, there's like no volume coming in, and it's still just pushing up. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a little guy in a task, or an activity, rather. Hey, bud. You have some paints and dinosaurs with me? Yeah, we can paint dinosaurs. Alright, I'm back. Alright, looks like we're locking in the downside. Excuse me. The slowest rip, I swear. AMC is sitting 523 to 524 currently. But I don't suspect for much longer. So how are you doing so far today, guys? Alright, I'll be right back while we're just consolidating. Let's see, 523.22. Probably looking like a little fake breakdown before we rip up. Something like this. You also see it again here. Let's see, 15 minutes. I'd like to see a move here in the next few minutes. Next 13 minutes or so. I think we should see this push up to at least 528. How we doing, party people? Okay, now we can move up. I didn't even see 20. How we doing, guys? See, we got 5 people in here. price action. It's putting me to sleep. Looks like the daily right now, honestly. Just this. Got 4 minutes to see some upside in Amy. It's in at 520 currently. I think we're about to end at 2 hours, 2 hour block as well. So this is where we currently sit on the 2 hour. It's still a very bullish candle. If we get a little higher of a body, that'd be great. About 522 ideally. 2 minutes left here. Let's see what we can do. It's looking like it's primed for a bounce though, off this vector. It's been today's trend line. So I'd like to see it bounce and come back up to this 528. Is anyone currently in here? Let's see, just saw 520. Love to push over it, even just a little bit. I think we closed at 520. Let's see. Yep, we closed 520. Almost looks like a spinning top. Not quite. Alright, so we should definitely be seeing a lot of upside the next 2 hours. If you just came in, welcome. If you have any questions about what we're tracking here, just ask. Also, if you guys have any other stocks you want me to do a TA on, let me know. Because we are just chilling today. Take a quick look at GME. GameStop's looking pretty solid today. Looks like it's forming a W down here. I think we do. I do, honestly. It's been hard to say timeline, like, tracking this, because I honestly thought we were going to explode like a week and a half ago. And basically half last week, up until we got this, or right before we got this gap down, me and someone else who's always in the stream, he's actually not here right now, we kind of saw that it wasn't tracking, or hadn't finished tracking what we were tracking. So initially we were watching it on the 2-hour time frame, and we didn't get this landmark. And so we looked at the 1 hour, we saw it like immediately and knew this had to happen. But this is taking longer to play out than this did. This is the 15-minute time frame, and we currently have it on the 1 hour here. So it's taking 4 times as long for all this to play out as this did here. And let's pull this up for you. This is January 19th here to the 21st or 22nd here. Yeah, 22nd. So it's taking like 2 weeks to play out like 3 days. So it's really hard to say timeline wise. However, this entire cycle is pedaled by volume. So the more volume we have, the quicker we move through these candles, like through this price action. So really what we're looking for is we're looking for volume to start picking up, which it's looking better today, but not quite what we're looking for. I think we're in like the eye of the storm right now, because we got pretty decent volume this morning. Like we started off booming volume wise, and it's just kind of died out. But you can see we're still consolidating like up, like we're still following this trend line upwards. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for this to play out, and I'll pull up another one for you. I think it's 102 or 104. 104. Let's try that. No, that's too far. Okay, so basically this part ends right here, and then we have this, and this is the 15-minute time frame, and up here is, I believe, the hour. Oh no, this is 15 as well. I'm sorry. I was using a different reference for most of this. So yeah, we're looking for this to play out, these candles, which is going to lead us to this consolidation, which looks like this. We got a slight gap up, and then we consolidate, get another slight gap up, consolidate, and then we're going to rip, which is the one I just had pulled up here, 106. Oh, I lied. Maybe it's 104. I'm going to have to go back and label these. I should be doing that right now, honestly. But that's going to lead us, this price action, this consolidation that we're seeing here, is going to lead us to this push, which is the January 21 sneeze, if you will. Yep, exactly. The algorithm's going to play out. They're just trying to, it's all about narratives that they try to push. Whether it's to keep people out, you know, or to explain why the price action's happening. I mean, he's probably fucking paid off by the people that know about the algorithms and, you know, what's going to happen with the stock price. I mean, AMC sold near the peak in June, raised a ton of capital by doing so. Ultimately prevented what could have been a squeeze then. So yeah, since that happened, I'm not too bullish on Adam Aaron. I'll say that. I don't believe in him. I don't believe in him doing good for shareholders. For the company, sure. For nefarious reasons, whoever it may be too, I would definitely say that it seems like he's been doing some stuff for people that wouldn't benefit, or for doing things that wouldn't benefit people like you and I should say, like retail investors. I mean, the entire incarnation of Ape, he sold voting rights for 67 cents a share. So I mean, yeah, I don't think they can stop it. I mean, unless they take away the buy button. Maybe that's the only thing that could actually stop the algorithm. Even then, it still ran. Who knows? Thanks for joining us, though. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe. We've been tracking for a couple weeks now. You can go back and watch my previous streams and all my videos. I haven't taken anything down. It's all up there. So you can see I've been tracking this, basically watching the same chart. Yeah, it's the same price action. We have been checking different time frames just for different gradiences. Like we are initially tracking. Yeah, black sheep. We were initially tracking this. We were using this as the Bible, really. And we were initially tracking it on the 1 hour, but we didn't get this gap down, so we had to start looking for different time frames, which led us to where we are now, which is the 15-minute. This is what I've been using as reference. But I mean, it stretches out a lot better. Like it fits a lot better as far as like what we've been watching. Trying to say your name right. Tedros. Do you follow any other AMC like fractal guys? AMC is looking to form a triple inside bargain by the looks of it. Or we're going to get a rip up. Yeah, back on, no 550 yet. Not yet. It's just delayed, man. Look at the volume. The volume just died out here. Get a ton of volume, start pushing up. We get like no volume, so we're just kind of sitting in the middle. It's just being stretched again. I just don't see them stretching it all week this week, especially with earnings coming after hours tomorrow. I'm really expecting this move before earnings, all this, just so we can produce that gap. Which screenshot? This one right here. Just so we can get this gap after the consolidation. Consolidation ends here, and then we get this gap, and then we consolidate. This could be like, ideally for me, this would play out over an entire day. Like this would be Wednesday, right? And then Thursday, and then Friday we get that big gap up to 28 to 32, which is that 104, I think. Yeah, this one right here. So let me just side by side these. Why is this so weird? There we go. Bum bum bum. This one. What? No. Where'd it go? Sorry guys. I should switch these. Okay. So yeah. Today we get a push. Tomorrow we gap up a little bit. Right here. Then Wednesday. And I'm sorry. Tomorrow we would end here somewhere. That's after the big push today. So this would be like 625 or so. Gap up, so like 650 or so. Then 7. Right around here, and then we just go bonkers all the way up here. That's like my bullish best case scenario right now, but we need volume to start pouring in, like 4 times what we've been getting. Just gonna bring up the original reference. Because it's like that right there. That's the entire picture. If we don't get it today, then we get it soon. There's no turning around. You know what I mean? Like we might go down a little bit, which could just be seen as like consolidation. You know what I mean? Like on these moves. I mean, it is what it is. If we don't get it today, then expect it tomorrow. If we don't get it tomorrow, expect it the next day. That's where I'm at with this. Especially seeing like, you know, where we're at with everything. You know what I mean? Like we already filled out all the landmarks. Like all the boxes are checked for me. Every single one now. Like I can't break it down to smaller time frames. I could probably do 15. I just don't think we need to. Because like it also still fits on like the larger time frames. You know what I mean? So like from smallest to largest. It's just looking clean. Like this looks like it's it. My go bonkers price target is between $28 and $32. That's the first push, like that's the first wave of our uptrend before we get that initial cooldown, the consolidation. Just pull that up. I think it's 66. I don't even have that in reference there. Give me 1 second. Actually, I probably just reference it here. Let's pull it up. So you got a second here before you have to look. Oh, you're driving and can't see. Here, I'll screenshot some for you. No. See. So, this is where we are, right? Check it out, guys. If you can. I'll show you later, Finder Keeper, don't worry. So this, hold on, let me pull up 66. Okay. Right here. So, this is our low all the way down here. Here's our low all the way down here. And then we get all this price action right here, which you see is very much the same. Good scaling, give you guys more gradients of it. I also have to increase the, yeah, this is the daily. Break it down to the 1 hour for you. Let's see just how much better this looks. Scale it down actually for you. Okay, so yeah, so same price action from here to here and here to here, right? We produce this gap up, which is right here. And I've said this, I've been saying this for probably like a week and a half now. This section from here to here is mirrored, so it's like flipped like that. Same with this section from here, this gap down to here. This entire section is mirrored, and I actually have a picture to reference that. I could show you guys that didn't see it earlier. So this, all this right here that we've seen so far is all before this first initial gap, right? So we haven't even gotten this candle. We're still in this candle. I think we are like in this candle. At this point, I'd say it's safe to say so, just based on, you know, how far we've gotten away from this level right here. But we're gonna get consolidation. So what I'm hoping is we get this candle today, maybe this one as well. We're running out of time. We already got 2 hours and 10 minutes left in the day. So tomorrow might be, you know, we might have to move the goalpost forward. Again, this is all based on volume. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. So yeah, we're in this candle, waiting for this consolidation, and we'll be able to peek. We'll be able to like map this out. You know what I mean? Like once it comes, especially once we get this first candle, this one will be a lot easier to map out. I also did break this down to the 15-minute time frame. I have pictures, and we'll be referencing and tracking that as well once we do complete this candle. We're probably going to switch over right after that. And I'll probably just like re-reference my photos so you guys can see this price action probably from here to here to like right here or so. But yeah, so as far as what we've done so far, let's go back over here to the daily and show you on the daily what we've done. Okay, so here's our bottom, 117. It's right here on this picture. Here's our first gap right here. So we've been doing this, these 4 candles we've been trading in since we gapped up like 2.5 weeks ago. From there, once we actually get this candle and this consolidation, then we get this gap up here, which is right here. It's this one right here. And I also have, again, I have pictures of this, so we'll dig deeper into this once we get there. But we're going to have a gap up here, consolidation, another gap up here, which is in reference on the 15. You can't see it here. Then consolidation. It's very much like, honestly, it's very much like this pattern. But I'll pull it up and I'll show you guys. And then, so once we get 1, 2, 3 more gaps, which should come very quickly, hopefully one day after the next, and I could see it happening this week just because of the narratives that are out there. But once we get those 3 gaps, then we're going to get a giant gap, which this gap should be produced between after hours and pre-market. So we should see this starting in after hours and continue into pre-market just because of how high of a run this is. This is about 10 times from here to here. It's a little more than 10 times. So yeah, I'm expecting a gap up on that day. And then the 15-minute reference, we start right at the top here. So I'm going to be selling out. I'll call this, if you guys are following me on stream or whatever, I'm going to tell you guys exactly what I'm doing. But I plan on selling this peak. It should come first thing in the morning, sell first thing in the morning. Even if you just buy back, we should be able to tell where these points are, like these points of interest. I should be able to map once we get this peak. So once we get this information here, all this here, we're gonna be walking through it, guys, like hand in hand. Like it's gonna be beautiful, just how we've been doing this, But I don't know how long this is gonna take to play out. I don't know how long this section right here is gonna take. This should come very quickly, just based on how long this was here. This is the daily time frame, and this is taking probably about 4 times longer. But also, if you look at the volume here. We're getting 28, 67, 26, 39. Like the volume, and I would love to do like a side by side, like relative. I should do this later, like a volume analysis, to see if I can get like a direct number, because I'm sure there is one. Like a direct number value from like number of candles played out here to number of candles played out like currently, like where we currently stand. Not this chart, but on this chart. Nope, not this one either. You know what I'm saying, guys. But yeah. So once we get this peak, that's not the MOAS. That's not the squeeze. It's not. I think this is just algorithmic. A few months later, which I would say this is probably gonna take at least a few months. Could even take a year. Again, this is all based on volume. Then we're gonna get this June run, the May to June run, which I'll have to take a closer look at this, like these time frames. Maybe break this down to like the 30-minute or 15-minute. But yeah, we're looking for a gap here again after we've played all this out, and that'll indicate that we are ready to. In my opinion, this would be like MOAS right here. Because if we're doing, 10x roughly, we'll do 8 times conservatively from like, where we end the next. I consider this right here to be like the uptrend cycle. Just all this from this peak here to right here before we get the gap. This is one cycle. And I'll show you why I say that. It's because this right here is this played out again. And I think where it ends is right here, where we get this initial gap down. But you can see we also get, those of you guys have been following me, we start to get our 3 peaks. We get it here, and we get it here. And this is ultimately like our downtrend cycle. It's this 3 peak formation where we get down 1, 2, 3 peaks, and then gaps down. I can show you guys this played out time and time again. We started tracking it here. 1, 2, 3 peaks. A slight gap down there. It's played out on larger time frames as well. Or smaller time frames, I'm sorry. It's like 1, 2, 3, gap down. So it's a lot of just tracking the same patterns on this. Alright, where are we even at right now? What is the price at? This is 518. So it's looking like we broke that. Yeah, we broke the inside bar. We're still following this trend line. Looking for the 528. So when June squeezed, do you see 140? Like Ant Trades claims 72 again. I'd be happy to exit this toxic play. You're in the right spot, Tedros. Sorry, I just want to make sure I say that right. If you haven't already, subscribe. So yeah, like I said, timeline-wise, guys, I don't know, man. It could be September. Like I said, it's probably taking like 4 times longer for this initial cycle to play out than than it originally did. So I mean, it was 4 months from January to May before we actually started that uptrend cycle. So 4 times that, it's 16 months. I don't want that to be the case, but it's a possibility. We really just need volume to come in. We need the right narratives. The market's going in the right direction generally, so I think that has a lot to do with like the overall sentiment towards like shorted stocks, or like stocks with a short thesis, so to say. Slow grind for now, man. For now, I don't see it continuing. I just don't. Just because, like, even on the smallest time frame, right? Even on like the 15-minute time frame, I'll show you. These are still big ass candles. These are still really big candles. So I just don't see it not happening, like, relative to this. Which, like, if we look at the larger time frames, it's still looking pretty solid. I should probably do that volume analysis. It's gonna be boring as shit, though. Let's check the 2 hour. Let's see what Power Hour has for us. Hey, no problem, Tedros. If you have any questions at all, man, that's what I'm here for. If it doesn't, I'll tell you guys this, though. If it doesn't happen this week, like if we don't absolutely start booming, I'm going to start looking into further expiration calls. Because I've been running like same week and next week, and it hasn't produced yet. I mean, I made some decent money on 4 or 5 calls last week, but it might start being time to play it a little safer than I have been. Of course, this isn't financial advice. It's just me speaking on what I'm doing myself. Those Jan 25 calls, man, I think that was the move. Amar, you've got to be killing it lately, man. 1250? No, I'm thinking like 28, man. I'm thinking 28. That's just like scale based off of previous runs, both the January and June runs. And that's honestly kind of conservative. So we're back up to 520, looking for a push here. We should start to see some upside here. It's just gravitating towards this trend line. It's been doing this for a few days. Where was it? Oh, I think I actually deleted it. Yeah, I had one that was running through this, and it keeps like dipping under and then going up and over, and then dip under and come up and over. But honestly, I could probably draw that all the way through. I'll be on my average is 15. Look, man, and that's why I'm saying subscribe, because if you're following my live streams, I can't guarantee I'll be able to stream every day, but if you're following my streams, man, like I'm gonna be able to tell you pretty accurately where the peaks are here. That's the beauty of fractal theory. I'm just tracking it. Like, would you guys believe me if I told you that, where was it? Would you guys believe me that I actually bought 50 shares this day, that morning? Appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was a day off. It was actually this morning. As soon as we broke this vector. Like, I wanted to buy this day because I thought we were going to gap up the next day, but my funds didn't settle yet. But I bought this day. And I was up like 100% the next day. Or in after hours the next day. So it's like we've only completed this candle. Like, I could verify that we've completed this right here. Possibly could even consider this it, and we're still just playing within the price action here. It's been what, like 4 times, 5 times now? Now even more so, because this is, oh Jesus, 20 minutes. It's taking 20 times longer from here, you know, to there to play out. It's 521. Alright, I'll be back in just a few. Gotta check my little guy. Got a train coming past. 522. I'm gonna unplug for you guys though. And I didn't realize my mic was unplugged. So we're currently setting up for a W, one of AMC's dirty Ws, if you will, on both the 5 and 15 minute time frames. It's looking pretty solid so far. Really, we're just looking to hold this line. This beautiful trend line. Alright, I'll be right back. Really, like, no volume. Check the 30 minute for volume reference. $618,000 and then $506,000. So 1 million in the last hour. It's pretty slow. I did not buy any January 25 calls. I'm going to be keeping my eye on those for a while, though. I'm still playing mostly short term. I don't think you were here for it. Best to safe, pretty sure we see MLS by then. I agree. I definitely agree. I mean, it really depends. I can see it. Honestly, I actually said earlier, like 4 times as long as it took for Jan to May to play out. 4 times longer than that, 16 months, and that'd actually be January 25. So I think, I think you're right. Yeah, I know we will, just based on fractal theory. I'm just expecting a much bigger move, like short term, so it's a lot more profitable to play those. Like, that's a very safe contract, in my opinion. It's definitely sure to produce. It already has for you, so obviously it's sure.
I need food.
I got you, buddy.
I need food.
I need food. Sorry, my guy's hungry over here. He's got lunch in the oven, but he's bugging. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, let's do it, Amar. I know you're gonna be here with me, man. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, those Jan 25 calls, man, or Jan $20 strikes, yeah, they're gonna produce. Especially if we're at, you know, hundreds of dollars by then. But I mean, even like short term, those are gonna be very, very juicy. Well, I'm glad you're out of there. What do you do for work, Finder Keeper? Yeah, we're ready to push up here. IT project management, nice. How do you like it? Oh yeah, that sucks. Working from home is great. It can be nice to get out and socialize, though. I'm sure you don't have too much time to do so, but it was rough working during COVID. It's not seem like anyone. It's good to hear. Yeah, I need something challenging, honestly. I felt underutilized like everywhere I've worked. Looks like SPY's gonna drop. Let's take a look. It's barely holding up here, huh? The SPY all day has just been looking like it could go either way. I mean, it's literally just like consolidating in between the high and the low yesterday. Economic collapse coming soon. I don't know about that. I mean, I thought that was going to happen like last year, to be honest. I don't think so. I think the SPY, honestly, man, needs to cool off. Because if you look at the daily on this thing, it's just been on a fucking tear. I mean, really. Look at this. Looks like it's retesting a vector that would come off of here. We'll see. I would say it's bearish under 446. Over 446, I'm bullish. Honestly. Looking at PM, like project management. Yeah, the debt market, like the repo market. Yeah, I'll be watching those levels though. I'll actually set price alerts. call it like 456 or so. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, honestly. All-time high by October? Probably not, to be honest with you. Because that's 4 months from now. I mean, it's possible. If we play the cycle exactly how it happened from January to May. As of right now, I don't think it's tracking for that, but again, this is all just based on volume. Like how quickly move from point A to point B. It's all volume. Well, just stay close, you know. As long as you guys follow me, we'll know. We'll have more information soon, as soon as we get this first peak done. $5.16, you're going the wrong way, Amy. So it's a tap on the vector on the 1 hour, and it's a double bomb at 5.16. So we really want to see this hold here. This thing was looking primed. How did we not get upside? There's just no volume, guys. $112, $102, $94,000. So we just got a nice bounce back there. 5.16 currently. Yeah, it's alright. We can dip under this vector. I actually moved it up earlier. Or down, rather. Be right back. Oh, you're making a mess. Do you need help? Barcoding at 515 to 516. Looking for volume to pick up here. Need to see buyers stepping in here, because we saw a decent amount of volume to bring it down. What's 2 hour looking like? Triple inside bar currently on the 2 hour. Be right, I guess. I return, guys. Article in Webull mentions surge in the second quarter performance. There it is. There's a narrative. Let's get a push. Pay attention. What time? Okay. Five minutes. Looking to come back over. We're so close to ripping. We really are. Once we hit 529, really the only thing stopping us is maybe 550 for like psychological levels. But I'm very doubtful of that. To our chart and chill. We're on our way. Looking to break this inside bar pattern, triple inside bar to the upside. It's a very bullish pattern if it does play out properly. Take a look at that Webull article. That's literally all it says, huh? Movie theater chain firm AMC Entertainment Holdings is expected to report a surge in second quarter revenue, helped by films bringing moviegoers to theaters and pent-up demand after the pandemic. A surge. What does a surge look like? Curious. Is the surge profitability? I guess that's the question to ask. Were they profitable? Because if AMC can show that they're profitable and they can be profitable, billion percent, this thing starts ripping. There's no way around that. Let me look something up. Profit. Positive PE ratio. Oh geez, let's, okay, what just happened? How did I get from that to that? What the hell? Let's try this. Oh, never mind. I see. Look at the EPS, guys. See all 4 rows. Let's see. Q2 23, man. Minus 13. Is there more data available? No? Damn. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Interesting. Just got fully distracted here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna slide this over here so I can play with this later. See if I can find some cool information on that. Still barcoding 519. the daily gonna look like? Oh geez, Rick. So I'm kind of thinking if we don't get it today in the next hour, which yeah, we'll see. But if we don't get it, it's looking like we're gonna form a cup and handle on the daily with the consolidation that I'm expecting. You know, this price action up in here. Do I still have a screenshot open? I might. Yeah, this price action, these 2 days of consolidation, could very well form the handle on the cup and handle. So say we get the big boom candle that takes us back up to here tomorrow, right? Actually, it's going to be a little over that. But yeah, we're going to come back down. So like right here, come back down, and then we'll consolidate. We're actually going to go a little bit higher in the handle as well. So yeah, once we get this high of the first peak here, we should be able to even tell like where this is going to be. $5.19. Let's see this thing push. Come on, Amy. Sorry guys, I got fully distracted there. So this is pretty damn awesome. You get the cross down on the MACD, but the price is basically staying flat. It's bullish divergence. Like look here, we actually went up here in price while the MACD was crossing down. That's beautiful. Let's bring this way back down. Okay. I think this is why people say to you it doesn't matter for AMC, because like look at this. Look at this chop action. Might map out as a pennant, but be an ugly one at that. I guess more of a bull flag. Or no. Ascending triangle? Oh, we broke the inside bar. Hey. Yeah, we got a lower low there. On the 1 hour. Probably not on the 2 hour though. Yeah, not on the 2 hour. So we still got an inside bar on the 2 hour time frame. Triple inside bar, that is. Yeah, we're still holding. As long as we don't break down in larger time frames, like the smaller ones don't matter so much. Because they all fit within. Sorry. Can't be on stream, buddy, but I'm sure they'll have your marionette though. But yeah, basically, like, as long as the price action fits within the candle, you know what I mean? Like, all this could be interpreted as one candle over here. Same with like this. Might end at 510. I still think we're gonna end close, or I think we're gonna close higher than we are now. I would really like it, even if we just came up to 528 and started the handle. Like I said, I feel like this is gonna be strong resistance just because it is a fib level. But once we get that as support, we're gonna start reclaiming fib levels, and 602 is our next stopping point. We have 20 minutes left in this 2 hour candle. So, like, referencing, you know, this chart here, what happened, I would say that it's safe to say that we did complete this candle. Whether we're at the end of it now, you know, still consolidating near the top. You can see obviously we closed at the top on this candle, so I'd be expecting a very similar thing to happen here. But as far as like the price range, like the price action that covers, we definitely hit that. So it'd be like this peak right here. Yeah, see? So it'd be like right here. And we're like, yeah, we're right there. Which one? Might have been the 1 hour. I mean, it could, yeah. You mean like at the top here? It should consolidate. I feel like we're ready for this candle though. I just feel like we should be getting more than one of these per day. Like, we only got this candle today. Like, that's painful. Another W on the 1 minute, hopefully. I'd like to see something bullish here. The SPY's looking okay so far. Looks pretty similar to AMC. Holy crap, Palantir. So yeah, still barcoding. There's like no volume. It's just been like non-existent today. Like 7,000, 4,000. What is this shit? Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Yeah, honestly, I think Palantir is gonna come up. Just taking a look at it. Let's take a look at the hour. Well, apparently it doesn't give a shit about that gap. So far. Holy crap. I don't know, there's a lot of volume sold in this thing. I don't plan on playing this yet. I feel like it's gonna come down, to be honest. It filled the gap on the daily, apparently. You think it could go down to 14? Yeah. I mean, it definitely, it ran pretty hot here. What's RSI on the daily? Yeah, 66. And that's with this sell-off. What did it get up to, like 85? Holy shit, 88? Honestly, yeah, this could probably sell off a good bit. I see why you see 14. There's a lot of support here at like 14. A lot of chop. Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't be against opening a put here, honestly. I think Neo might actually be bouncing here. AMC still barcoding. They're just postponing the inevitable here. Yeah, if we break over this factor here. That level 75. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna bounce here on you. AMC's gonna drop here end of day. Let's check the 2 hour. I think it's gonna stay within the 2 hour, the inside bar. I don't think we're gonna get lower than this. Probably even this. Yeah, it's low here. Closed at 520. See, the open was 515. I don't think we're gonna get under 515. Honestly, I think we'll probably end up here. Say at least 521. I think if we don't get the boom today, then we're going to be set up for the boom tomorrow. We got 45 minutes left, and we're getting like no volume. It's not much of a power hour. Yeah, not so much. I'm just curious what this looks like. Yeah, can't do the 4 hour, it just doesn't fit. Man, I just want us to boom so we can have some fun in here. Alright, I'll be right back. There's a whole lot of nothing going on here. This price is just not moving, huh? I think we're looking for a close at 520. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get inside bar. We're stalling this out as long as they can, huh? 24 million roughly on the day. Yep. It's a breakout. Look at that. Anyone still in here? Seems like everyone dropped off. Gonna start a new 2-hour candle here in the next minute or so. And there we go. So really, it'll be interesting to see what happens with this next one. Wait, does this one go to close? There we go, Jesus. So 15 is low here, 16 so far. Yeah, it sure is. It's putting me to sleep. Ideally, we break this to the upside. I don't know if quadruple inside bar is a thing or not. I'd prefer not to find out. Looking for 520. Holy shit. People in my Discord made a killing on Amazon Friday. The lowest gains I'm seeing so far is 90%. The lowest. What's today? 7? Okay, let's see. AMC is 518, still looking for that 520. Yeah, I think we're going to close somewhere around 520 or so. Just for the... fuck, what was it? Oh, it's the day. Sorry. No, actually, I think it was a 2-hour time frame. Yeah, I was looking for a green close here. I'm pretty sure a triple inside bar that ends with a red body is actually bearish. However, I know it also depends on like the direction of the stock, so this might actually be bullish because we're going up. I'll be surprised if we close the next 15 minutes or 25 minutes within this price action though, of this bar. Let me see some. Quadruple inside bar, is that a thing? So I looked for an example and it's literally like exactly what we're looking at. Bullish. This pulled right here. Bullish 3 inside bar pattern. So we got a red candle. So we're looking for a higher close here. And that would really set us up for a nice move tomorrow. You didn't miss anything at all. Literally nothing. Just trading inside the last hour's candles, the last 2 hours candles. Faded decay. You missed absolutely nothing. Oh, the barcodes. Whoa, what's the volume here? Nothing. Never mind. Why does that look so big? We shall see what happens here. Volume's trying to come in. We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope that we get this this breakout here. I cannot watch these smaller time frames. They're just so painful to look at. Let's take a look at GME and see what that's doing. Whole lot of nothing. Is this also? Wow. It's also It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 inside bars here. Well, 3 inside bars. The 4 bar pattern. Interesting. AMC and Jimmy both kind of making the same moves here. What's SPY doing? Is it doing something similar? No. SPY's doing its own thing. Yeah, glad I got out of Neo when I did. Although it did not break this vector yet. 75. Did it hit it? It hit 75. Nice. So it's probably looking for like 77. What's Palantir doing? Yeah, I don't know on Palantir, man. This one could go either way still. It's looking like it wants to push. Alright, setting low goals here. I just want to see 520 for the close. Or a breakout. I'll settle for either. $17 more minutes. Literally barcoded like 80% of the day. Alright, I'll be right back. One last time before I end of day. Still, we're just looking to stay within the price action or break out of it. So, don't want to break under 515. Looking to break over about 521. 522, sorry. Be right back. Alright, so it looks like we're getting a little bit of a flash down here. Excuse me. 513. Your options are going up. Which calls do you have? We're looking for volume to come in to bring this thing back up. Relatively good volume, but it's going in the wrong direction. We got 8 minutes. I think we're going to see push back up. Let's look at the 2 hour. So the base of this candle here, this is probably right around this range. I would say that this is checked off, and this is checked off. Hopefully we start tomorrow in this big candle right here. I mean, we got earnings after hours tomorrow, so expect big moves tomorrow. Can we get some upside? Just no volume. I really gotta do a video on Adam Aaron and his government ties. I should seriously like make that a series. If you guys would be interested in that, let me know. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, Wikipedia Adam Aaron. So find your keeper. We're not gonna get any gaps. I'll tell you when I think we're gonna get a gap, but I don't think we're gonna get any anytime soon, or at least not until all this plays out. We're gonna get some once that plays out. See if I have the right screenshot. Hold on 1 second. So you can kind of see here. There's a gap that gets us from this consolidation right here to this consolidation right here, and then there's another slight gap right here, and then more consolidation and just over this one, and then we're gonna get a massive gap, and that's where we're selling, where I'm selling. But I've been able to pretty accurately predict the gaps just based on my tracking. Like, we need all this to happen live hours. I just don't see that happening pre-market or after hours. So once we get this, it's actually like right after this that we get that gap. Let's see if I can find the screenshot. Might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. So yeah, the end of consolidation. Oh, I wanted to side by side that. That's okay. So this area right here is right up here, and then we get the gap up consolidation. It's almost a touch here, but it's not. I think we hold like a slight gap, and then we push back up, consolidate right in the middle of the price action, and then we gap up again before we get that giant gap. So yeah, this is hopefully we're tricking this week in my happy world. Maybe Wednesday I pull this bad boy out. We'll see. Let's see, can I rename this to Wednesday? I can't. Hold on. And then hopefully this is like Friday. You know, maybe Friday we close here, and then we gap up this weekend. You know, after hours, and then pre-market Monday. I think that's my my happy world, right there. My best case scenario for all of us. Before we ultimately come back down to like 10 to 12. Where is the giant gap prize end? I'm not sure what you mean there, buddy. She does need to hurry the hell up. I agree wholeheartedly with that. I'm trying to make the best of our time here, but I gotta be honest with you guys. This is boring watching these barcodes. I'd much rather be playing video games with my little guy right now. And we are fighting for a green close here. We're still probably 3% up on the day, but sorry, we're still within this candle. Hopefully the base starts tomorrow and just rockets. Where is the giant gap prize end? I'm not familiar. I don't know what you mean by that, but the peak, the gap up to what? I'll show you one more time. No problem. So I think it's we got Wednesday and then 106, was it? No, it's 104. Sorry. This would be the gap up I'm projecting this to be about 28 to 32. Could even be higher, to be honest. We'll know as we get there. Because I think it's just going to gap up to whatever or near the peak price. This is the 15-minute here. So I could even look at a closer time frame of just this price action. And kind of compare like references, like touch points and such, on those different time frames to really map out what I'm expecting. But I'm expecting at least like 28. That's my bear case. My bull case is 32 plus. I mean, that's just 8x, you know, from the bottom of here to here, and that's a conservative measure, just based on historical runs. It could be 10x, man, in which case we could hit like 39 or almost 40. But what do I know? Everything just kind of it like more so like rhymes than it matches, if that makes any sense. Like how we saw this same price action here played out reverse, you know, like prior, or sorry, this played out prior, reverse, is how it's playing out now, which is right here. So it like kind of rhymes. Same with like the beginning of this, from here to there. So I mean, we'll see. The beautiful part about it, though, is that we're gonna gap, so that makes it a lot easier for us. That it's supposed to go to 30. See, unfortunately, my friend, that's one of the things I also worry about. Is like, what if Judge Stern pushes it and then like we automatically just like right back up to that price, because well, actually, it would change the whole chart. Kind of like how the entire chart changed, like when we did the split. So I don't know if it would actually affect the fractal. The fractal was affected when we did the split. Like some of the touch points ended up changing. Spy jump to the end. Yeah, mine too. I'm not gonna lie, they were up like, I think 20% at one point today. And I think I'm down 17% right now. It's okay. We're gonna get higher highs tomorrow. You know? Like we're done consolidating here. We're done. That was it. We are done. This box is checked. Let's get out of here. For real. So I think tomorrow, within the first hour, maybe 2 hours, let's go with 2 hours, we should see right up to here, about 550 or so. Tedros, sorry to hear that, my man. Thanks for joining us today. Hopefully I can, we'll see you tomorrow. I should be able to live stream tomorrow. I'm gonna say like 90% chance. Yeah, honestly. Definitely more times than not they've dropped it at end of day. Alright, so when did we close? 5:13. Is it doing anything after hours? See, I'm not expecting any sort of gaps or anything. So everything basically stands. Might do an update video tonight, probably not, to be honest. Might do one like early in the morning. Actually, no, I'm gonna try to do an update video, just because I do want to get more people in the live streams. So I'm gonna try to share it on some channels and stuff. But yeah, I mean, we're still tracking, guys. I'm sure, you know, those of you that have been following me, you're pretty convicted at this point, I'm sure. But I think today we just kind of filled out this candle right here. Hopefully we started the base of this right here. But you could see, you know, we did get over this peak right here. Which would be, this is reversed, so right here. Yeah, we got over that. And so yeah, we're just looking for this bigger candle. Hopefully more of them than just one tomorrow. I should have bought a put like we said. Right? It's alright, man. You don't gotta make it, you know, money on every single move. It's alright. But yeah, I think that's all I got for you guys. For those of you guys that stuck around for the entire stream today, I really appreciate you guys. Amar, it's good to see you, as always, my friend. Finder Keeper, thanks for hanging out. Tedros, hope to see you some more. Ape, if you're still in here, it's good to see you as well. So yeah, I think that's all I got for you guys tonight. This is trend left, a daily chart. This is actually the 15-minute. This is what I broke down and started referencing. I think Saturday night is when I dug into this. But yeah, the daily chart is much quicker. Just show you real fast how quickly everything played out over there. So yeah, this is the daily. This is what we've been tracking for the last 2 weeks, is this section here. Just to go to how slow the algorithm's moving. But if you look at the volume here, 256 million, 181 million, 64 million, 268 million. So in like relative terms, like we're trying to redo the price action of that much volume again. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So, yeah, as I was saying though, so if you were to add all this up, it's a lot of fucking. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that real quick while we're on stream. Because I was gonna do this later, but you guys can kind of see like one of the ways that we track this shit. So 256, 276. Already fucking up. Plus 181 million. Plus 64. Plus, where are we at? 268. We'll go on with 69. Let's round up. 770 million in volume for these 4 days. So then relative to where we're at now, and actually let me just get these two while we're here. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of volume here, guys. 443 and 456. So that's a billion in volume in these 2 days right here. So we're really gonna need to see this thing start fucking picking up. Volume wise, that is. Okay, so let's go to where we are. So 770 million for those 4 days, which is this entire section here, right? So let's compare some volume here. What do we got? 256. Okay, that's helpful. That helps a lot. Someone remember that number for me, by the way. I think it was 770. I'm sure we got it. I can always rewind. So 256 plus 58 million. Plus 31 million. Plus 42 million. Plus 24 million. Plus 37 million. Plus 24. Plus 15 million. Plus 14 million. We'll round that up, 15. Plus 20. Plus 26 million. Million shares. Isn't that like how many are outstanding right now, too? That's kind of weird. We just traded the whole float. Boom tomorrow. Just uncovered the secret. Okay, no, but seriously though. So, yeah, relative time frames. That was 4 days. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's already been 3 times longer to play out those 4 days. And we're hopefully at the end of it here, which would be, let's go back over here to the daily. So 548 and 770. Hey, go back. I think this is the one. This is probably yeah, this is the one for sure. Hopefully this is where we ended today. Hopefully this is what we get tomorrow. So let's look. 122, let's actually break down to the hour. Where did it take us? Oh no, it took us all the way. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we're still down here. Okay, so 22. In terms of volume, guys, just volume, we would be somewhere in this day, right? Yeah, because look how many play out here. Let's do the math here. $16 million. That's the first one, yeah. Yep, okay. Plus 10 million. Plus 10 million. Plus 83 million. That's a big candle. I know I broke this down more. Whatever. Sorry. Okay, so plus 83 million. Plus 72. And that's going to get us to the consolidation. So just for this one candle, right now I could take 72 off. Yeah, so it'd be like, okay, so we're basically, we could expect roughly like 120 million in volume. This isn't exact, but it is like good like referencing for referencing. So yeah, we could expect like 120 million in volume just to get us like up to here. And it's hard to kind of tell where we stand now. I mean, I think we are in here. Oh, where would that put us in this candle? I gotta break this down so I can actually get the volume for here. This is painful. Hey, too close. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, stop moving things. Okay, so based on volume, I would say that we're like, because we did what, like 25 today? Let me just double check this. Oh no. So we're dropping. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Just trust me on this one. Look at Lucid pumping. I just got distracted. Okay, so here we are, right here. It's 35, 18, 25, 37. There's a lot of volume and consolidation here. So we might be a low-key now. We could still be like weeks away, guys, from this gap up here. Again, based on volume, but that's a possibility, just with how long this is taking to play out here. However, it is pretty solid that it's not too much volume. Like, it's not crazy amounts of volume in these candles. Like, a lot of this is at the consolidation. A lot of volume here. So, with that being said, I'm pretty bullish on tomorrow. I don't think I've not been bullish a single day. But just based on volume, like, we're close. We got to be in this candle. Like, we got to be in this volume-wise. Yeah, I'm sure they are, man. And it's hard to say that it's not going to happen. It really is. I have no idea. It could go any way, I think. I just hope that, and just like seeing what I've seen, you know what I mean, just with fractal theory and everything, I don't think it matters. I really don't. I think this is just going to play its course. Yeah, I hope so too. I think that would be the best thing for, you know, the stock price. Maybe not for the company, but definitely for the stock price. It's just AMC literally has no shares they can sell. And I think they know that. Well, obviously they know that, but I think like they're hurt because like they know what's coming price action wise, and they know they can't capitalize on it. Can they change what? Like the reconversion? Just cancel it? Yeah, I wish. See, that'd be like some bullish ass news, man. If Adam Aaron was just like, "Yep, yeah, well, we decided to go against the conversion." I don't think that happened. Him saying it. I think Zern's gonna block it. If anything, like if there's a chance of it getting canceled, that's how it gets canceled. But I don't know, man. I guess we should probably look into Zern, like their affiliations. Amar, should I do that video, man? Like looking into Adam Aaron and his government ties. I feel like that's a rabbit hole that could get pretty deep. Yeah, I'm hoping Mullen cancels their reverse split, and that happens to that stock. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start working on that tonight then. I think that one would take off in the community. That might actually bring some people into my channel. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Next thing I know, Adam Aaron's gonna be fucking calling me. Hey dude, shut the fuck up. You know too much. Also do an update video. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one for sure. It's gonna include like the relative volume. It's because I really think that's like the most important part of this entire tracking. Dude, I can't wait for this though. It gets so rippy over here. We're so close though. We really are. Even if this is like 2 months away, I don't care. Need this tomorrow, right? Where is it? Where is she? Need this one tomorrow. That'll produce. Ideally we get all these, but we'll see. Yeah, I gotta go too. Well, it's fun. Thanks for joining me, guys. Yeah, I'll be in tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll have an update, like a TA update pretty soon, a couple hours. So keep an eye out for that one. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.